Name's Bamboo Leather, straight out of New York, baby. Now I'm cruising through Atlanta and D.C., bringing that Big Apple bite to the fight. Martial artist, master thief, and a man with a taste for the finer things. I steal hearts and give back to these streets. When I'm around corruption, run scared, ready to keep it classy and fight the good fight. Then you're in the right company, my friend. Name's Bamboo Leather, straight out of New York, baby. Now I'm cruising through Atlanta and D.C., bringing that Big Apple bite to the fight. Martial artist, master thief, and a man with a taste for the finer things. I steal hearts and give back to these streets. When I'm around corruption, run scared, ready to keep it classy, fight the good fight. Then you're in the right company, my friend. Hey, wait.
The leaps off into the night. The sea ice bumping behind me.
In the heart of Neon City, there exists a figure shrouded in mystery, Storm Rider. Clad in electric blue, he rides the pulse of the city's beat, a seeker of sonic treasures and a guardian of rhythm. His story unfolds in the flicker of neon lights, a tale of loss, liberation, and the untamed spirit of the night. Welcome aboard the exhilarating journey of Storm Rider. Feel the electric energy as we ride the waves of this dynamic instrumental. Let the music sweep you away on a thrilling adventure through sound.
You are now tuned in to Makers Radio, the best in the world. If you don't know, now you know. No.
Hey yo. Drop some emojis in the chat if you're ready for tonight's stream. We're about to begin. Maestro. Can you give us that can you give us that music real quick? Yeah. What's good, everybody? Yeah, y'all ain't know, but y'all ain't remember that sample flip challenge is due today. Welcome to Makers FM, y'all.
You are now tuned in to Makers Radio, the best in the world. If you don't know, now you know. No.
Had to make sure I get the logos up on there as well. I literally did a whole recording before the stream had started, so Run Raw said made a quickie. Okay, we getting right into the vibes. It is June 10th, 2025, bro. Yes, yesterday was my birthday. I turned 28 years old. Yep. I don't ever talk about my age, but I've been doing it for a while. Okay, let's just say that. Moon Love Honeysuckle says, you old AF, man. Yeah, I am 28. I'm 28, bro. But I think it's cool. It's cool because like now I'm a little bit more wiser. I understand myself a lot better than I did when I was 20. You know, when I was 18, I didn't really know myself that well. Now, like I really get it. I'm starting to really get it. I'm younger than I'm Dante. No way. Let me run some frequencies for the one time to start the stream off right. Wait till the 30 plus club. Man, listen, we gonna stay young, bro. I gotta be around these young folks. Gotta be around those young folks. Run says, I will not say my age. 28 is not old. It's just, we're uncles now. Folks at this point, like 28 would literally have children people. Anybody in the chat have children? Anybody got children? Any kids? And before we begin tonight's sample flip challenge, I want to be able to talk about a few things. Won't be long, but I've been holding on to some thoughts for a little bit around a week now, and they're starting to be more revealing as time goes on. Neelock, the beat ninja. What's good, brother? Silver Rose says, everyone else in the chat in their 40s, and I'm out here being 16. Appreciate you being here, bro. I'm unk to a lot of my friends and kids. No kids. I be thinking a coworker is my age, and they're like, I'm gonna go pick my son up. He 15. I'm woo! Now, if you subtract 15 from 28, sir. Wait, how does that sound from Nintendo? That was just the first thing I thought. Oh man, I need to have a laugh track. I need like a impromptu laugh track that I can just cue up here on Makers FM.
You are now tuned in to Makers Radio, the best in the world. If you don't know, now you know. No.
But yes, let me also make sure I get a little check to make sure this is properly working right. I got my how can I word it? I got my my microphone set up, but I feel like it might be a tad bit like no. Oh, there we go. That's what I'm talking about. I need that. There we go. Perfect. I'm gonna turn these frequency down a little bit. But yes, if you all want to know what's happening, my name is Kaelin Ellis, and I go live here every single week whenever I'm not traveling. I just hiccuped. I go live here every single week whenever I'm not traveling, whenever I don't have shows. I usually cook up, create, connect, And I like to collaborate here with the Makers Club. And if you want to know who the Makers Club is, this Makers Club community is comprised of not only just the nicest people, but you will come across the most talented, the best producers in the world. And if you want to tap in with a great combination of homies, people who are dedicated to creating, loving to make music, who continue to just, tap in every single week when I'm like here. This is the greatest space for anybody who wants to cook up, create, and learn how to get better at making things. And so if you want to be a part of that, I highly suggest you to cop something from my store. My Kaelin Ellis sound packs, tools, everything right now can get you access to the Makers Club, aka Makers FM. Now, here's the craziest thing. Just yesterday, I did drop a code for my birthday, which was yesterday. I turned 28, if you didn't know. I put a code up on the Discord. I sent an email out, and if you guys saw, then you definitely got access to 50% off the entire store. And that was only literally yesterday, only just yesterday. And I might be doing that more often in the future. But yes, if you want to tap in, cop something from my store as well. On Feedback Thursdays, we have a Feedback Thursdays thing where we have people who submit music to be reviewed, listened to, any kind of helpful feedback that we have to offer. We give that to anybody who is here on the stream to have their joint submitted. And so that usually goes up like every single morning at 10 a.m. Eastern time, because I love hearing what y'all do. Like, y'all are just insane. You've come across some of the most talented people, just a part of like hopping up on the Feedback Thursday. We had Fino Rango dropping his stuff. We had, guys like Arsenzo that have been like, absolute huge blessings to just like popping up out of the blue, appreciate the anonymous giver who just, gifted a sub. Appreciate you. But yes, this is the #1 place and spot to do it. And I'm just super thankful, super glad that you guys are here. And there's no other place I'd rather be than here right now. And so, yeah, with that being said, I know we got a sample flip challenge due tonight, but I want to be able to say a few things because, as you guys know, there's a lot going on in the world, not only just musically, but out in like California, man. And not only just what's going on in California, like what's going on in the planet. I mean, shucks, I didn't get a chance to talk about a Timberland. Jesus. And actually, I have a very insightful Austin as well. God, dog. Yeah, man. And so I got a lot of really interesting thoughts I wanted to share, because I wanted to share it yesterday, but I'll be transparent. When my birthday day came around, I didn't realize how many people had wanted to see me while I was, commuting around Sunday. So yeah, I got some thoughts I want to share, and it's mostly just going to be about music. I'm not going to go deep, but what I am going to talk about is going to be something that I want every creative, whether you are someone who cooks up music, listens to music, makes music. What I'm going to say tonight is going to absolutely rattle some people, because I had to think about this for a week straight, and it sat with me, and my thoughts are really clear to share what I'm about to say. Shout out to Doechii and Khaled last night as well, BET. Shout out to Kirk Franklin. Kirk Franklin crushed it last night. If you didn't know, he dropped a new song called Do It Again. I love Kirk. Kirk is one of the GOATs. He's literally one of the GOATs of gospel music. He's like a pioneer of gospel music, bro. So shout out to Kirk Franklin. Shout out to Doechii. Shout out to Khaled. Shout out to everybody for just being who God called them to be. Okay? And yeah, bro, tonight's gonna be an incredible night, and I'll talk a little bit and get into the sample flip challenge. If you have not flipped the sample, if you haven't got a chance to listen to what you did, got a chance to check on it, we're gonna literally begin in like 20 minutes after these frequencies like complete, and I have to say what I have to say, because I got some thoughts, and a lot of it does revolve around artificial intelligence and what it really means, and even with Timbaland, what that really means for the future. And I had to do a lot of like prayer and thought over what I'm about to say tonight, because a lot of it is going to be a little bit raw. I just want to be honest. I have to be honest and say things in a way that, you know, honors creatively you guys. I have to speak to that. Yeah, I got a bone to pick, but no, it's not even one of those. This is one of those things. It's like, what if instead of writing, we send me all free Serum 2 presets? Oh, bro, if you stick around long enough, we'll probably end up making you some. You know, ain't nothing wrong with no presets. You know, we all need some presets, okay? But shucks, most can't tell the difference. You know, and it's actually pretty unique, because it gave me a little bit of a thought process to think about what are we doing here? You know, what are we doing here? And yeah, I don't know. It's things are giving me a lot of perspective now. The older I get, the more I look at our heroes. Like, bro, have you ever thought you'd look at our heroes like crashing out? Did y'all see my Twitter page when the Timbaland conversation was going down? Like, I realized like something's up. And I have to speak on it. You know what I'm saying? If I don't speak on it, I'd be doing a complete disservice to anybody that watches not only just these streams, taps into the Makers Club 10 years from now. Yeah, I have to say what is on my heart about this, because I had to call and ask some friends about, like, you know, what do you think about this? What do you think about that? And, you know, I think not necessarily just to agree with what I have, but just more so thinking from the perspective of what role do we have to play? You know, Onyx Kyoto says, any tips for plugins to learn as a newer producer? I will tell you, depending on whatever plugin you're trying to get, every single one of them does a very similar thing. It's just a matter of what do you want to accomplish? Because plugins, there's so many plugins. And I mean, if you were to literally think about how computers had plugins from like the early days to like right now, there are so many plugins. Like plugins, like talking about plugins. But if I were to tell you any thoughts about like plugins, I would tell you at least Pro Q, Saturn, and multiband. Yes, multiband compression. Exactly. But let me go and turn on my illustrious talking music, and I'll set my timer for 20 minutes. So give it to me. Yeah. Let's go. So timer 20 minutes. I'm not going to go any longer than that. So I'm sure everybody heard about the whole Timbaland news. I don't have to say it. If I haven't said, if y'all didn't hear about it, there was news that came out about Timbaland, you know, his usage of AI, and I have no judgment behind how you use tools and things like that, but like, I understand now the purpose of what it was intended for, and I think we all have completely missed the point. And what I mean by this is this. News came out recently about Timbaland working with Suno, and if y'all haven't seen Suno, his work with Suno, if you haven't seen his work with Suno, I would highly advise you to just at least take a good look at his Instagram page. And even people have asked me, like, Kaelin, do you think AI is a threat? Do you think it's forward thinking? And I think what it is neither at this point, because I've had a fortunate chance of messing with messing with it. I've used it. Y'all have seen me post about it. I've made beats with it here live on the stream, and I've talked about it religiously. But then I realized at a particular point, there is another thought or another viewpoint that how they created this tool is simply based off of another person's work. Unfortunately, a lot of the people that I know and the people that I work with and the people I collaborate with, a lot of their work, a lot of their music, a lot of the music that is even out for the world to, you know, sample from YouTube, it's all on these platforms. And so, yeah, I 100% agree that it is theft. But I think for what it represents and what it really means is something we all need to pay attention to. So if you didn't hear about the Timbaland news, I'd highly suggest you to check it out. Just go to his page. He mentioned that he was going to be signing this AI artist. Well, a blog mentioned that he's signing this AI artist named Tata. And all of my buddies, all of my homies literally were just like, dear God, no. Like, please no, Timbaland. And it's unfortunate that, like, one of my other buddies, Eldre, he was live. Shout out to Eldre for the one time. He also hopped on his stream and reviewed it. And so one of the it's raining like cats and dogs outside, y'all. It's crazy. It's super bad outside. It's like super windy. Thank God I got new windows. Yeah, it's like really bad. It's like really bad outside. Like, hold on, let me show you my camera. Y'all want to see how bad it is outside? Look at this. I wish I was joking. Look at this. You see how like white it is outside? Like it's bad. Like you can't even see outside. It's that bad. But yes, nonetheless, I got a chance to think about like the conversation that Timbaland was having with Guru and the conversation he was having with just everybody hopping on the stream. And there are people who are like, bro, you need to think about what you're doing with this tool. And no, white isn't bad. I'm just saying, like, you can't see outside. It's raining that hard. But the conversation is all up on YouTube. You can check it out. And so one of the people hopped on there and was like, dude, AI is low-key demonic. And someone said AI is like, you know, gonna replace the creatives. And I'll kind of like spare y'all like watching 4 hours of what was a hot mess. Even though I love Guru in his mind and his intention and his heart, he's like, bro, let me build. And Timbo was just, you know, being Timbo. But something about Timbo I recognize has changed. And one of the things that I realized with listening to Timbo, how he talked about AI and how he recognized the future of music and the future of what this tool can offer and what it's doing. Aside from the fact that he did mention that, oh yeah, you know, like it's helping me be more creative, which it can, but there is a problem. And the big problem that I'm recognizing about what it represents is it literally can either become a crutch or it can become a tool. And I think watching how Timbaland has been using it, he mentioned like, yo, this thing is making me way more creative. And it's sad to hear that someone who made Dirt Off Your Shoulder make y'all remember that iconic video of him and Jay-Z in the studio playing those beats, and all the beats that he played turned out to become like some of the greatest beats in hip-hop music history. But someone of his caliber mentioned that he has tons of beats, but this tool created or is creating him to become like a baby Timbo. And I think looking at it like face value, I recognize that if there's anything, right, no matter if it's a tool or anything, if there's some sort of thing in the middle of your God-given ability that gets in the way of you making a decision of what happens after the fact, we can't control how music lands, but where it goes, that is something that we are responsible for. It even says in Genesis, if you ever want to get deep into it, God called for he governs the stars, and he governs like the night sky, like the moon. The moon is supposed to govern over the night, and the sun is supposed to govern over the day. And that means like what we are given is supposed to be like governed over, not like, okay, this is what I came up with. No, because of course there's nothing new under the sun. And on top of that, if you did not get to that thought of looking at a, hey, boom, 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 you made this decision. There has to be a tactical thought that makes you think like, okay, I rendered this with AI, but then I have a decision to make at this point. And that is on me. That is on you. That is us. That's us makers. That is literally the whole point. Now, it gets deeper, family, and I want you to get ready for this one. Because I started noticing the way he talked about it, the way people were talking about it, all you could see in that video were a lot of people just kind of going, and like, even though they were like building and having a productive conversation, I recognize every time I've talked about AI or conversations about it, it's always led to this like adamancy of people feeling not heard. And so if there's a Timbaland, and it's gonna get really deep, y'all. If there's a Timbaland who feels like this tool is really creative, and then there's another side over here that's like, you're stealing people's music to be able to make that music. If you were to look right smack dab in the middle of this, you want to know the real truth of the whole thing is? It's not centered. Nothing about art that we have done to the industry of art, music, movies, video, it's not centered. It's not. And let me break it down to you why. The reason why it's not centered is because think about the many hundreds of years at this point, hundreds, since the 1950s, the music business has been business. And I thought about this quote too as well. Quincy Jones said it best. He was like, when you mention money in a creative conversation, God walks completely out of the room. Now, why do you guys think that is? Think about how crazy that is. Quincy Jones said it best himself. He was like, the moment you introduce money into a conversation, God walks immediately out of the room. There's a reason why. When it comes to music is a very sacred tool, okay? Everything about music, when you make music, you're creating from something that is spiritual, something that doesn't even have A, B, C, D, E, F, G even attached to it before you even make a song. It's very spiritual, and it connects you in between something that is beginning and ending. It literally comes from God and ends with God. And so if God's not at the center of it, what you have is no centeredness. And what has been so insane to witness in every conversation, even the way that I had to like check myself about how I used it, I recognize there are people who feel like what they're chasing in music is going to validate them. What they're chasing in music is, and here's the sad part, music was originally intended to worship something. That's the whole point. That was the whole point. It wasn't intended to put a price tag on it. It wasn't intended to put a dollar sign on it. It was intended that whatever you say out of your mouth, singing it, playing it on an instrument, playing on a piano, saying words in a rhythmic way, rapping it, being able to recite an entire song, an album, top to bottom. It was intended to mirror people. It was supposed to mirror where people are. They see what is inside of them, and it literally is like, oh shoot, they just said something that like heavily resonated with me that I would not even have the words to say. It's intended to worship. That's the point. And honestly, I'm gonna say something super controversial. I think that it makes sense why people say AI is demonic. And it's not necessarily that AI is demonic. It's that what it comes from are the many years of people loving what music has done. Think about the fact that we here at the Makers Club talk about the process of music. I have never, not once, guaranteed anybody that what you're doing right now is going to get you multiple plaques. Because that's not the point. That's not the point. And I think the saddest part is we all missed the point. Even me. At one particular point, I remember making music thinking like, I want to make a living off of music because I love making music. And there's nothing wrong with making a living off of music. But there's a problem if what you're aiming for is very slivered to what is actually happening right now on this planet. Like, think outside of yourself for a moment. There are people right now that have problems. And you mean to tell me all you're focusing on is just, I want to make music I want to make money and make music, make a living for it. There are people who don't even have the opportunity to play an instrument. There's people out here that don't even have the option. The fact that we can sit here, you guys can sit here, me sitting here, to even just have this opportunity to talk about something that is so sacred is a privilege. And we tend to forget that this thing is not only just sacred, but it's intended to draw people. It literally says it in scripture. Literally, it says it in scripture. If I be lifted up, I'll draw all men unto me. But the problem with that is that when people stop drawing things to God, drawing things to the one who created it, where do you think that worship goes? Where do you think that worship and that praise goes? A lot of people are soaking it all in because there's a void. And that's the problem. It's not centered. It's not rooted. That's the problem. That's the problem with the music industry. That's the problem with the movie industry. That's the problem with art. And that's the reason why that's what AI is revealing to all of us, whether we all want to recognize it or not. We have worshiped the wrong thing. And the more that we begin to realize that worship was intended, that God takes what we use and it allows us to help people and serve people to the capacity that it actually brings God down. That's that's the point. And I missed it completely. And so even the saddest part is I think about I've actually asked people the question, do you know how money works? Are you aware of what money is and how it works? And a lot of people have mentioned either it's a tool or I don't necessarily know. I just know if I get a job and I work the job and it gets me the money that I need to be able to do the job and then wake up every day and then pay my bills. But that never ends. It never ends. You will always be running after a paycheck. And so that's and no problem against that, but there's a problem. There's a problem. And what God calls us to do with our gifts is to solve problems. And we ended up making something that actually is intended to help us think a little bit deeper. Think about what the AI, what really is AI? It's based off the human brain. You mean to tell me what's based off the human brain did not tell anybody at any point that we need to think a little bit better than we already have been thinking? Think about that. Oh my God. gosh. That has been the craziest. That's been the craziest realization. That's the point of AI. It wasn't intended to be a forward-thinking tool. It wasn't supposed to put fear into people. It's that people aren't thinking. People are not thinking. Like, think about how powerful your mind can be if you feel and you believe that your God-given ability can actually change the world. Like, do you know how crazy that is? Do you know how crazy it is to think that like an iPhone, the iPhone, the one we all use, this came from someone's brain. This came from someone's brain being powered with other people's brains to then make a brain. You don't think in any possibility that y'all picking up what I'm putting down? Like, the iPhone was created from someone's mind. Someone thought about this. Shout out to Steve Jobs. I see why Steve Jobs is considered the greatest. Like he made the iPhone. he used his brain to make what everybody uses now. And I think, hey, yeah, bro, like, and rest in peace, Steve Jobs, bro. He's the GOAT, bro. I see it. I genuinely see it. And now that the fact that, like, and he told people to make the phone. But here's the thing. All those ideas had to come and culminate to one device. And it took for one person to be like, you know what? You do this, you do this, you do this, you do this. His job is just as important as everybody that worked on that device. That's the point. That's the point. The point is, whatever your centeredness is putting itself towards, it's supposed to help somebody. It's literally supposed to like open your brain up and think a little bit deeper. And I never thought when I was using it that I wasn't even thinking. Now, he said, but he get paid 500x. Makes sense. Now, I'll tell you, it depends, because the iPhone, when it came out, there was only one man. Think about how crazy this is. Let me give you a little perspective, Moon Love. Let's think about this right. Let's think about it like this. He for years had been talking about Macintosh since the beginning. He was one of the first forefront guys talking about Apple in the beginning. And their whole point was to think differently. That was the whole point. And he was the guy out of everybody, even the one who was programming it, who was probably like, why would you need, and this is crazy. This is a crazy thought. When everybody was using the phones, people needed a keyboard at the bottom. At a particular point, he looked at what someone was working on and was like, you could make the phone not have a keyboard. Do you know how crazy of a thought that must have been, to be like, why would we take a keyboard off the phone? Why is that? It's because the way he thought about it, nobody else, depending on everybody who was working on the iPhone, there was only one person being like, we got to take all of these combined ideas. Take all these ideas and make one big idea. Now they got a trifold, you know? But there was literally, like, it was actually kind of criminal to have an iPhone without a keyboard on it at one point, not knowing that the screen could become a keyboard. Do you know how, like, when that came out, that was not normal. It was not normal to have a phone with no buttons on it. It was not normal. That was not a normal thing you said in a conversation. Even when it came to Dilla had a lot of people confused. If you really want to talk about innovation, he programmed drums like as if he was playing it, but he didn't play a drum kit. He was programming like a real drummer, but he thought about it differently. Every great idea comes from thinking differently. And I think that's what AI is really supposed to represent. Not the fact that it's the future, not the fact that it's a demonic device. It's the fact that how we use it is intended to open your brain up. And I think the more that we become aware that this space is literally it's literally perspective. I think that's the one part that like used to irk me a little bit, because I'm like, there has to be a shift of perspective here, because everybody's looking at it like this. And I'm not saying, hey, if you use AI, if you use AI to like this and that, then hey, it is what it is. Can't be real comparing Dilla. Dilla did not get his just due when he was alive, bro. When he was alive, it was like, oh yeah, like Dilla, da-da-da, like he's the GOAT. But like, really, when he passed away, bruh, I remember it was like 2007 and everybody was like, yo, you heard about Dilla? I was in middle school and folks were like, yo, Dilla's literally it. But I'm not saying like Steve Jobs. Steve Jobs is like the representation when you think about iPhone, Apple. He was the spokesman for it. When you think about Apple, you don't think about another person. Unfortunate. But yeah, make something from your soul. If you need something that kind of like prompts a little bit more out of you, go for it. Prompts you a little bit more. Prompts you to think a bit out of the box. Prompts you to try something different. Prompts you to think differently. That's the whole point of AI. But the moment that we stop thinking, I think I want the recognition though. Now here's the craziest part, bro. This is why I try to tell everybody we need to focus on just getting better at making things. If check this out, God says it. If I be lifted up, I will draw all men unto me. The problem is we replace God being drawn with like, I receive the praise, I receive the glory, I receive, and that can easily become ego. Ego can happen so quick, and before you know it, that is where deception happens, dog. That's where deception happens. And I'm just trying to let y'all know, as like creatives who make stuff and make beats and create, your job is to take something that is on the inside of your spirit, your soul, and make it become a reality by pulling out of your mind. Because, and I'll say this one last thing. I was mentioning like something about money earlier, and I was thinking like, man, money, and I'll ask this to everybody. Do y'all understand how money works? Like, and I'll just throw that out to everybody. Do you understand how money works? How it works, not what it is, but how it works. And if you can understand how it works, Flothwell says like a river. Because I promise you, this, when I learned this actually messed my brain up. Because I get how money works in most ways. There are many paths. Everyone who owes, there must be someone that provides. Okay. And how banks work. Nobody really owes money. Now, I'm gonna give you something crazy. I remember hearing this perspective as a kid when I was like growing up. They used to say, my mom used to say, "Oh, you're rich." Like, I remember growing up not having anything. Like, I wasn't always gifted everything that I wanted, but I think what I had more than anything was love. I had family that cared about me. I had friends that didn't want anything but to see the best for me, and I wanted to see the best for them. And so, out of all of that, what money is, what we even think about what money is, what it represents, is two totally different things. So even today, I talked to a friend of mine today, and he was like, bro, how does I'm worried about money and how to accumulate wealth. And I'm like, well, how do you think money works? And he told me, he was like, oh, money is a tool. Yes, run raw. He mentioned that money is a tool. You use it to be able to do the things that you would like to do and be able to maneuver in a way that is suitable for your life. But what if I told you that what money is, what we think money is, it's like a representation of something. And a lot of what we don't recognize, even the way that we talk about music, money is also a very spiritual and energetic thing. And I'm not saying that to be like, oh yeah, money coming to me in millions of white currencies. I'm not trying to say that kind of talk, because y'all been hearing them way to like Napoleon Hill be talking about it. But I'm talking about like principles. And the way money works is if you have a problem, or let's just say you identify a problem, and not just a problem, but a problem that is present in more than the people that is just you and your friends, but people that you don't know. Let's say there is a problem and you find an answer for that problem, and it answers everybody's problems. With answering problems with great answers, and not only do the answers lead to more answers, that is what I like to call provision. Now, ain't it funny how whenever you solve someone's problem, and whether you recognize it or not, if you work a job, if you work for someone, if you work for anything, you being someone who works for someone, you're answering someone else's problem without realizing it. Yes, more money, more problems. Can you dig it? Are you seeing what I'm putting down? Can you see what I'm putting down? Okay, it creates value. Okay, you see what I'm saying? So check this out. I had to think at one particular point in my life that I recognized there were people like me, AKA homies who cook up, who create, who make stuff. At one particular point in my life, there were not beat videos. There were not as many sound packs on the internet. There weren't many people talking about the process. All you would see is just a Timbaland video, a Scott Storch video, and y'all know what y'all talking about, like the gospel videos. We see our favorites in the YouTube videos just making the craziest beats, not even knowing like how do you get there, and not even realizing there were artists who had incredible needs. Now this is where money and music coincide. This is where it happens, and this is where people tend to get it mixed up. This is the part, and you're gonna want to bookmark this. Trust me. I had to think for a second. So how do people make money in music? And I had to think. So if music is spiritual, and money is spiritual, and the only way money happens is when you answer someone's problem, what about the music? What about the music? Is answering someone's problem. I'll tell you, when someone makes a song, when someone makes a beat, when someone makes a sample, when someone makes whatever, it could be a chord, it could be a beat, it could be whatever, and you hear that track, you make it, you post it, someone else hears it, two things are going to happen. People are going to hear it and do two things. Either this represents me or it doesn't. Why do you think we love Frank Ocean so much? Because something he says in his work, something he says in his work literally relates to people. At one particular point, Drake was also in the same space where he would say the most relatable things over the craziest beats. Now, there's something spiritual that happens when you're able to say something that someone else can't verbally say out of their own mouths, but you hear it in a song, and it said it way better than you could. Think about that. Sugar Free does that. Why do you, Sugar Free does that a lot? You see what I'm saying? That's why he's so valuable. That is why he's so valuable. And it dawned on me that all the provision that I've made through my own life not only came from me answering my problem, but there was a point when people did not know how to make great drum loops, at all. Like, folks didn't understand how to make like knocking drums, and the knock plugin didn't exist at one point. RC20 didn't exist at one point. And someone like me, someone like the Count, someone like Oh Gosh Leotis, someone like Kiefer, we've been around long, K Tronada, we've been around long enough to see that this information can be bundled up, put in and packaged into a folder that you could sell to someone else, because not only does this provide a answer to the problem, but it answers every single problem that they have with trying to create something. That's why my sample packs work. That's why Count sample packs work. That's why Kiefer's piano lessons work. There's a reason why these sounds work. Because there's something on the inside of us that he's speaking for. And when Count did it for me, it woke something up in me. So now I talk about it all the time. KFX is like God, TBH. Bro! Now we all don't use the A-Man and funky drummer. It requires us to make stuff now. But it makes it easier. AKA Makers Club. So that's how it works. That's how provision works. That's how it works. You look at a giant glob of people. You see what the same problem is that they're having. And we all have a problem to fulfill in someone's life. Whether we all recognize it or not, there is a problem that only God gave you the gift to solve for somebody else. Because that is what your gift is for. It is. It is. And let me tell you why. Let me tell you why your gift solves problems. Let's revert back to earlier when I mentioned the music industry isn't like centered, like everything is not like, you can literally see right now in the music industry, which is kind of like dead at this point, the movie industry, the music industry, the art industry, there's no centeredness. It's just everybody's like, I want to make money to make a living. And I'm like, what if it was bigger than that? What if you solving someone else's problem is going to make not only just you a living, but it's going to make someone else's a living. It's going to provide not only for you, but for others. What if that was the point? But I'll tell you what the issue is nowadays. This is the part that broke my heart. This is the part that broke my heart. Think about all the things that Hollywood has presented to us about our favorite producers. Think about, and I'll propose this to you guys. Y'all could name a producer that you have seen blow up. Outside of me, I'm cool, okay? But there's guys that are like 10 times bigger than I am. 10 times bigger than I am. They've blown up. They're huge. And what do we all say? I did it myself. I was literally looking at my favorite producer, being like, I want to be like him. Have we all not said that at some point? Have we not all looked at someone that we really enjoy their work? And I'm like, that's who I want to be. That he represents what I want to be. Have we not heard somebody say that? Let me tell you something that's like a problem with that. You don't know what issues that person had to go through in order to get to that state. So that's one part. Two, we all are not aware the sacrifices, the less amount of health, the deprivation of friendships, opportunities, connections, love that person had to sacrifice to even stand on a stage in front of hundreds of thousands for playing their beats. You don't know what they had to let go of. And here's the biggest, saddest part that like the devil has like kind of done. It's low-key idol worship, because here's the problem with idol worship. You look at idols, you look at people who create, they make stuff, and you realize, oh my gosh, they're not centered. They're dealing with this issue. They're dealing with that issue. I mean, shoot, how many times have you seen an artist that like is incredible and you see like their life is just all on public display and it's not good. It's just not. That's like the equivalent of looking at a piece of cake on a table and God only has us have one job. God only gives us one job on this planet when we're here. It's intended to become a vessel and to pour out what your vessel has carried. And a lot of the time, we aren't pouring into vessels. We're pouring onto empty tables. We're pouring onto empty cups. We're pouring onto cups with no base. We're pouring into flowers with no soil. What happens if you pour water on a piece of perfectly chopped cake? It becomes soaked. It becomes gross. It becomes nasty. It's like gross. Like literally take a piece of cake. And I want you to pour water on that piece of cake. And tell me after pouring water on that piece of cake, is it going to be in the same condition? That is literally the problem. We're not pouring into anything that's centered. Water cake is my favorite. What you about? You're hilarious. But that's the problem. We're pouring into things that aren't centered. Why not pour into something that overflows? Because if there's another vessel around, what you're pouring into that overflows, it just goes from that person to the next person. And when I get here on this stream, what do you think we're talking? What do you think we're doing? Me having like giving y'all this game, I know I'm not going to be around forever, but I know some kid is going to take what I'm saying. They're going to build on the principles and be like, oh, shucks, maybe I could pour into these folks, pour into my art, pour into my life, and God being the center of it. And it helps everybody. Maybe that's the point. Why can't we all win? Why can't we all win? Like, why can't we all win? Why does it have to be one above the other? God didn't make your gift to be above people. It was intended to bring people up. It literally trickles down. Better to pour into another vessel than just letting it spill. That is the point. You see, Shanks, you see it. That's why I hop on this Twitch stream, because I know there's going to be folks that are going to crush all the understanding of the principles. Yeah, bro. God wants us to win, but not all people do. And you know what you do? Keep cooking. Keep cooking. Keep cooking. If people don't want you to win, let them be mad. Let them be angry. Let them get mad. Let them get mad. Trust me. Let them get mad. Not everybody wants you to win. Good. That's how you know. Just keep cooking. Keep cooking. Whatever you're doing right now, as a creative, as a cooker, whether this is for now or 1,000 years from now, whether the internet stays up on it, this is like, keep cooking, because people are going to be mad that you understand how this game works. And the real part about it is, I can't say I successfully win unless I see y'all win. Why do y'all think I'm giving y'all all this free game? That's the point. And whether it be everybody or one of y'all, I want to see someone take what I know and just be like, yo, with these things, I learned how to do that from, Kaelin. And Kaelin was following God the whole time. And like, that was the point. That was the point. But somehow down the way, we made it about us. Get off of that. It's bigger than us. It really is. So that's my testimony. I digress now. That's it. Any questions before we begin the sample flip challenge? Yeah, bro. You already won big time. Yeah. There's people out there that don't get a chance to do this, bro. There's people who don't get a chance to do this. Just remember, as a creative, you have one job. You have a job to pour. Whatever thing that you learned, absorbed, dedicated your time and your energy to, whatever God gave you, that way he could be drawn. Take that information and pour into it. Pour into something centered. Because you don't want to pour into a cup that has no base. You don't want to pour onto a table with nothing. You want to pour into something that literally goes into another vessel. So, yeah. Onyx says, I never understood why people compare their gifts. I always taking a chance to be inspired. That's the point. That's the point. That's the point. That's the point. We all literally forget the point. It's just ultra game. Ultra game, y'all. That's the point. So, if you experience something from like, and I'll give you some crazy game. Let me go and give you some crazy game of awareness. I'm gonna give you a crazy game for this. You ready for this? If you find that you are drawn to any particular style from anything that is played tonight on this stream, let's say someone makes a beat and they do it the way that you like, that is a thing of your God-given awareness to go and be like, hey, I can ask this person a question. They can give me an answer. Why not ask the person that did something that you like tonight? Take this moment and ask them, hey, you did this thing at 20 seconds that was really, really fire. Ask how they did it and understand why. It'll change your life. That's all I gotta say. You're gonna hear some stuff tonight that's gonna be like, yo, how did you do that? Ask him. I asked K Tronada how he did what he did. I realized a lot of it was just having great samples and yeah. Cop something from my store. Makers FM, y'all. Makers FM.
You are now tuned in to Makers Radio, the best in the world. If you don't know, now you know. No.
We got the sample flip challenge coming up. Crash, what was the question again? I'm about to answer it right now for you. We're going to get deep into it. Open up to the Discord. Onyx says, I will ask you questions then. That trap grass beat you made was incredible. I did that live here on the stream. Shout out to Cowboy for the one time. Shout out to Cowboy for the one time. He said, I want a trap grass beat. Not a country rock. Not a trap. But trap grass. And actually, I'm not gonna lie, Miles from Reality says Kaelin AI assistant VST coming soon. No, not a VST assistant. But I don't know if everybody saw that I like tweaked Drum Sculptor. I made one last tweak. Last tweak I did was Drum Sculptor, but I'll answer that in a separate thing. Crash said, did you know that there's a difference between artificial intelligence and algorithmic intelligence? It's part of our combo here. Yes. I think even with like artificial intelligence, there was and actually it's funny because I remember watching when it first popped up really back in like 2015 when people started using these Google, well, it was this Google equation, right? And DeepMind was like one of the first that I heard about AI back in like 2015, 2016. Basically, it was like a brain. It was like an artificial brain. How like the brain works and how the brain operates. And whatever information they were trying to run, they were trying to use it to like generate things off of it. One person was like, let's make AI MIDI, let's make AI this, let's make AI that. But that was before it like became AI. That was like, we got the base model for how it works. So, yeah. So I just remember hearing about it. 2020 comes around and OpenAI has a free AI rendering brain that allows you to generate music based on like a base model of music that they had already uploaded. They had Kanye West up there. They had the Beatles. They had Frank Sinatra. Like, y'all know the very like common names. Lupe Fiasco. They had all these names popped up. And as time goes on, everybody started feeding the system. And I think that is where things started to happen. It started turning into algorithm. And you can't have an algorithm without an audience. Yeah. That's where it started. I like watched it happen from 2015 to 10 years later. It makes sense that it's able to speak, sound legit, and pretty much sound indistinguishable from the real thing. So, yeah, I learned about that. I learned about that. I've been using it for a hot minute, and now that I understand what it is, it's just intended to take our brain and think a little bit different. Because I think we all been thinking the exact same way. Like, if there was ever a time that like God were to be like, hey, can you think a little bit differently? Can you? I know you're capable of, but can you think? Shucks. Technology-wise, what do you focus on with consideration to music production? How to understand how a tool works. That's really it. Yeah, I would really say like building a PC. Now, I haven't built a PC before. But I do know like the more cores, the more storage, the more space, you do need to have space on a computer to like run things, not just to run the program, but to also have space in data storage. So the same thing that commutes storage, it has to hold it too. So yeah. Yo, when you coming to London next? I don't know, man. I want to come to London soon. That is preferably soon. Yeah, you need like mad RAM for producing stuff, especially on a PC. Like literally, I would just max out. Well, I wouldn't say that. I don't know how Dell computers are now. I don't know about Dell computers. Let me not give no advice on that. But I remember when I was younger, I would take a Dell computer, max out the storage, and max out the RAM as much as I possibly could, and just put nothing on it, and just cook up from there and put mad things on hard drives. That's how I did a lot of my stuff. So, yeah, projects so costly in storage. Yep. What system do I use now? I use an M1. No, an M2 Pro, 32 gigabyte. I might need to get a new one though. Yeah. Can't upgrade architectural software without deleting something else. Bro, you don't need much. You can make it be about anything. Literally. Matter of fact, if you really want to go crazy with it, Google Drive right now. Google Drive right now has 30 terabytes available for like $200 a month. 30. Hear me clearly when I say this. $200. 30 terabytes. 30. Google. 30 terabytes. $200 a month. That's all I gotta say. All right, let's get to it, y'all. Hey, Terry. No excuse to be losing project files. Yeah, actually, something crazy? I'll give you a crazy thought. If you really want to get smart with it, hold on. I'm gonna mess y'all brain up. If you want to get crazy with it, I'll run you one. I'll run you one. For the Google 30 terabyte, it's $249 for Google terabyte 30. What I would do is, hold on. I'm gonna mess your brain up. You ready for this? You ready for this, y'all? I'm gonna show you something. So Google AI Ultra $249.99 a month. So $249.99 a month. It sounds like a lot, right? But hear me out. We're all teammates, right? We're all homies, right? We're all homies, right? You could split $249 4 ways. You could split it 4 ways. Find like 3 other people and split it 4 ways. Watch this. If you split $249 4 ways, that's only $62 a month. Or, because we talking about 30 terabytes, right? We talking about 30 terabytes. Let's go even deeper. Get like 6 people. $41. $41 a month. And you will have access to 30 terabytes between 6 people. 6 people. Are you catching what I'm putting down? Like 30 like I got 5 by myself. No, I got 8 by myself. But we all gonna be able to. Bro, I'm trying to tell y'all, you don't use that much space. Like, how much space do you really need for your plugins? You can have a folder for the homie. You can have a homie for you. You can have a homie for you can have a folder for your mom. Have a folder for your dad. Y'all just got to be on the same email. I'm just trying to put y'all on game, bro. I'm just trying to say, like, y'all ain't gotta. Who said you had to be like by yourself? Like, I'm just trying to put y'all on. Come on, man. Like, come on, bro. I'm trying to help y'all out, okay? Because I know what I'm about to be doing. I'm trying to put the homies on. That's what I'm trying to put y'all on, okay? You don't have to spend $249. You gotta. I was just saying this earlier. Think differently. Think. Back up, Terry. Back up, Terry. I was trying to say, man. Yeah. I digress, bro. I digress. Anyone want to split in 30 ways? Listen, if you split it 30 ways, that's $8. You ain't gotta play the game. Listen, y'all could literally just like make an account and just be like, this is the one account we got. Are Ableton projects really that heavy to warrant $200 a month? No, they're not. How many terabytes do you think each person will use? At max, everybody's gonna use maybe like 2 to 3 terabytes. Max. 8 people, 2 to 3 terabytes? I have 4, okay? Was this how the iPhone was made? Exactly. You see what I'm saying? We could share. You got your folder, you got mine. You gotta access a folder by password. I'm sorry, I just gave y'all more game. It took about 3 years to fill a 2 terabyte. Exactly. All you need is 500 gigabytes and just delete what you're not using. Playboy Smooth, I dropped Mad Game for like an hour straight. I digress. But we got sample flip challenge tonight. I'm gonna listen to all the flips. If you haven't tapped in before, this is the space to do it. Highly advise you to do it. If you want to run all this back, this is literally live right now on YouTube, Twitch, and X.com. Makers FM. We're about to get into it, y'all.
You are now tuned in to Makers Radio, the best in the world. If you don't know, now you know. No.
All right, so here we go, y'all. This is the sample flip challenge we have due. And if we get through this quick enough tonight, I got some cool tools to make beats with tonight and show y'all what's been going down. So, yeah, let's see how many flips we got. Let's see how many. Well, we got a lot. We got a lot. We got a lot. All right, so the sample is called Starvin' Marvin. And if you don't know who Starvin' Marvin is, highly suggest you to watch South Park. So here we go. This is it. This is the sample, y'all. Still wishing me happy birthday, by the way. My birthday was yesterday, y'all. But I love it. He's a real, nah, that was a real character. Yeah, Judah, listen, last time I used AI renders, not a lot of people were happy, but yeah, Kay got treated to Cheesecake Factory. Actually, I got a cheesecake, but don't let this shirt fool you, bro. I'm good. I'm pretty solid right now. I'm like, woo. I literally did my push-ups and I worked out today. I'm good. But yeah, this is a sample, bro. This is a sample. I'm playing it one more time. I do have a cheesecake in the fridge right now, though. Called Starvin' Marvin. Makers FM.
You are now tuned in to Makers Radio, the best in the world. If you don't know, now you know.
Inspired a whole video game. Soil it. See, I'm hip, bro. I be knowing what's going down. I got a cousin that's 18 that's making music right now. Like I know what's going down right now. You know what I'm saying? This is the sample. Yeah, this is the sample, Sun Civil. Yeah, tap into the Makers Club. It's in the sample challenge folder. Yeah, bro. I might actually drop a new thing soon. Probably really, really soon. So, Starvin' Marvin. We have the first one. I'm actually going to make a folder real quick so I can have like my folders accept all these different, submissions. Because there's always something. There's always something that I'm like, yo, what in the world did y'all just do tonight? Let's see here. Soundtracks. Starvin' Marvin. Yeah, bro. Oh, so this is first off, we got Nelak, and he says here in quote, well, this is the first for me. The inspiration hit me fast this time. Edit, since I have made some changes, the bass, the bass, so the more up-to-date version will be further down at the bottom. Link to the updated version, which is at the bottom. This is Nelak.
G-Lock the Beat Ninja checking in from Atlanta, Georgia. And you are now rocking with the sounds of the Rhythm Makers Club, brought to you by my homie Kaelin Ellis, right here on WMKRS FM. Makers Club Radio, live at 5. Let's get it.
Definitely summer. Yeah, if y'all hear anything from these guys, y'all ask them questions. Man, shout out to Nelac the Beat Ninja. What in the world? Man, that's crazy. Do you get Discord if you donate? Literally, you cop something from our store and you'll be able to hop in. Literally, you get it with the copy you purchase. It'll be attached to the download. So that's how you access the Makers Club. Shout out to Nelac, the Beat Ninja, for the one time. That was insane, dude. I got to download. I'm going to have to download all these like as I keep going. So up next, we got Andrew Twining. Yeah, I turned 28. Appreciate y'all. Shout out to Andrew 20 for the one time. That's crazy. I'm gonna download this mug too, just so I don't forget. I gotta download the update one from Nelac. Wow. Shout out to Andrew 20 for the one time. Bro, absolutely phenomenal. I'm actually about to put this in the Discord right now so I can save this properly. All right, there we go. I'm about to go back up here. Yes. Andrew 20 get his as well. Shout out to Andrew 20 one more time with the one time. Up next, we got Beats by Sray. First time doing one of these. Let's go. Starve. Shout out to Beats by Stray. Such a vibe. Up next, we got Scotch Kind.
Whoa, that was cool. Yeah, how do you think those clicking sound?
Now you know. No.
Shout out to Scotch Kind for the one time. I love the SP energy that's coming in with these flips. As well, if you're hearing this right now, we're listening to all the sample flips here from the Makers Club, aka Makers FM. This is the home of the greatest producers literally on the planet. If you want to tap in, cop something from the space. This is insane. Ask people questions. If you like what you hear, they're here in the chat. If you see their name, ask them how they did it. This is the time to tap in and suggest how they did it. Cop a sample pack. Makers FM. Up next, we got Silver Rose, and he says here in quote, "Sample is dope." Funkadelic, really energy provoking. I love it. This is insane. Y'all are coming in crazy with these. Up next, Ruben Moonlove says here, Captain Crunch type mix. Wow. Jesus, bro. Shout out to Moon Love. He's always coming through with something nuts. Up next, we got Style on him. Says here in quote, extremely busy this week, but still wanted to get something submitted. Much love, y'all. If y'all loving what y'all hearing, share it with your homies. Style on him. Let's go. This is the best producers in the world.
You are now tuned in to Makers Radio, the best in the world. If you don't know, now you know.
Ooh. Wow. Shout out to Style on him for the one time. Dog, y'all are coming in crazy today. Y'all are coming in crazy with some energy today. I'm loving this. Up next, we got Officiel. Says here in quote, Officiel is back, baby. Can't wait to hear what peeps think of this. IDK, what direction I went. ICO, but I care less. But I did it there. So there you go. The drums carried, in my opinion. Would love to hear what you think. Much love. P.S. IDKY, there's a massive silence after the beat. It's only 1 minute and 9 seconds. Let's go, Shaky Warrior. Shout out to Officiel for the one time. Man, coming through. I mean, hey, it is what it is when it comes to silence. It's dope either way. Up next, we got By Scrab. Says Shorty. Shout out to By Scrabs for the one time. That was smooth. Every single joint has been a banger. It's just nuts. Shout out to Buy Scrabs. Up next, we got Raymond G 916 says dope sample. Thank you, Kaelin Ellis, and thank you, Makers Club. Bro, no, thank you. Thank you. Let's go, Raymond.
Damn, son, where'd you find this?
You are now tuned in to Makers Radio, the best in the world. If you don't know, now you know.
The drums are crazy. Anime credits type beat. It does have a very credits at the end of the joint kind of vibe. Shout out to Raymond G for the knocks of Starvin' Marvin. If y'all are hearing this for the one time, these are the most talented producers literally on the planet. They're here right now in the Makers Club, and if you want to tap in with them, highly suggest you to cop a sample pack and tap in. We're usually here Monday, Tuesday, Thursday, 5 p.m. Eastern, cooking up, creating, talking, listening to beats here on the stream. And we just listened to Raymond G 916. Shout out to Raymond for the one time. And up next, we got Alexander Lee, and he says here in quote, nothing. Let's get it. Wow.
Hey, welcome to the club.
Shush. Get comment on this. Yeah, this is phenomenal. That's crazy. Woo! That was phenomenal. Golly, Alexander just kind of like reset like the room in a way. Like, what in the world? He just kind of like, that should be about 10 minutes long. I know, right? Up next, we got Playboy Smooth. Says here in quote, what's good, Makers? I had to really think outside my usual box with this one. It was fun nonetheless. P.S. I take back what I said about Ableton being rubbish. I fully switched over. I understand it now. I know you didn't say understand it. I know you said I get it, but that's what it sounded like. I understand it now. I was like, wait. Ooh. This is tough. crazy. Wow, that was Judah said that's my favorite one so far. I'm sorry. It's crazy. I got entranced in that. I was kind of like it made me think. It made me really think. Oh my Lord, man. That was good. Shout out. He understands it now. I didn't even realize it was 2 minutes and 13 seconds that just went by. Up next, we have Nandi Moisama. Says here in quote, walk the path they tread, but my steps ignite the ground, fire where theirs were dust.
Like I was paddy wagon cruising. Streets was yours, your dunce capping and kazooing. I was just assuming you keep the coke moving, but I got one question. Fuck y'all been doing? Pyrex stirs turned into Cavalli furs. The full length cat when I waved the kitty purrs. All my niggas caked up, selling gray and beige dust. Had that money right or independent trunk taped up. We don't chase a duck, we only race for bucks. Peel money rolls till our thumbs get the paper cuts. Chill retardo, South Beach Gallardo. Teal started up, go brrr like this Nardo. Woman, if you love me, please let me know. Tie rags round your neck and learn the sets we throw. These are the days of our lives, and I'm sorry to the fans, but them crackers won't play a fair job. I know, yep, yeah, you too. Okay, we get it, yep, yeah, you too. I know, yep, yeah, you too. Okay, everybody meet Mr. Me Too. I know, yep, yeah, you too. Okay, we get it, yep, yeah, you too. I know, yep, yeah, you too. Okay, everybody meet Mr. Me Too.
This is so gross. What? Wow. Shout out to Nandi Moisama. Golly. Up next, we got Kona Fan, says here in quote, first time doing one of these for the Makers Club, clear as a Starvin' Marvin. Edit, guess I'll speak on how I made this a little bit. Use the MPC Live for this beat. All right, any MPC Live users a part of the stream, anybody on YouTube, Twitch, X.com, anybody watching from there, use the MPC Live. Forget which drum break I use for this, but I use the bassline plugin for the bass on the MPC and the Jura plugin for the synth line or extra texture. Also, tune the chops from the sample 3 or 4 semitones to the C minor scale. Let's go.
Are y'all ready to get down? Boy, I cannot wait to blow my horn in here tonight. Oh, man. Come on, y'all. Let's get on. All right. It's ready to roll.
Shout out to Conan fan for that one. Up next, we got E-Sulk says here in quote, first time making this kind of music. Hope you enjoy. Tap in with the Makers FM if you want to tap in with these sounds. Ooh.
You are now tuned in to Makers Radio, the best in the world. If you don't know, now you know. No.
Do. That's tough. Appreciate everybody gifting subs tonight. Makers FM right now.
You are now tuned in to Makers Radio.
They slowed it down. Oh, yeah. Rest in peace, Sly Stone. Rest in peace, Sly Stone. Appreciate y'all for bringing that up. Shout out to E-Sulk for the one time. Yeah, bro, we lost a legend not too long ago. Literally was it yesterday or the day before that? Yeah, rest in peace, Sly Stone. But yeah, that was insane, E-Sulk. Shout out to E-Sulk for the one time. Up next, we got Samuel Bryan. He says here, hey, such a cool sample. Enjoy the flip. Let's go. That was only a drummer's thing that drummers could understand. Homie said, I diddly daddly diddly diddly dat. Whoa, run it back, run it back. Y'all heard that? That was crazy. That was crazy. Watch this. Right here. This is how you know you're a drummer. Insane right now. I'm enjoying this. Oh my God. The fill was clear. The drums are on. That's that gospel chop. Yeah, you saw what I'm talking about. That was crazy. He's a drummer. Shout out to Samuel Bryan for the one toy. Man, y'all are going crazy tonight. I'm enjoying this. Up next, we got Larry says, nice sample. Ooh. Golly, man, that was phenomenal. Up next, we got Crash X Fleet. Says here in quote, I pitched down an original sample through a volume 9 snare and some hard-hitting kicks and made both on GarageBand Mobile and Ableton Live Intro 12. I call this 12 Speed Spicy. Speakers need to be cranked up. Let's go.
Who are you, bro? Yeah, you. Who are you, bro? Yeah.
Who are you?
I'm Gil. You Gil.
I'm looking for Keisha.
Yeah, you was the one in her DM.
Yeah, bro.
Yeah, bro. We played you, bro. Yeah. We got your cash out. Appreciate you, boss. You a freak in them DMs, too. Yeah. We'll expose you, boy.
We gonna expose you, boy.
Boss.
We finna get y'all. We gonna be on your head.
Put it down or we expose you.
What you did with this one. Piece spicy. 12 speed spicy. We gotta put the arms up for this one. Bing bop boom 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 bop bam. The type of things I'm on you wouldn't understand. Bing bop boom 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 bop bam. This has been incredible, y'all. I appreciate everybody just flipping the sample tonight. And what you're listening to right now is the Makers FM. This is all from the Makers Club. We are all flipping the same sample. We have a sample literally posted in the Sample Flip Challenge as part of the Makers Club. If you haven't asked anybody about how they're making any of these joints, highly advise you to tell someone what they did was fire and you want to know more. And the only way to tap in is to Cabo Sample Pack. On the one and only space, Makers FM.
You are now tuned in to Makers Radio, the best in the world. If you don't know, now you know.
And I appreciate you so much. Up next, we got Miles from Reality says here, change up the mix on my Flip Fun sample. Let's go.
This message live.
Paper. I don't need a hoe, I need a whole vacation. I've been outside doing fraud all month. I ain't never seen a nigga like me once. I don't need a hoe, I need a whole lot of paper. I don't need a hoe, I need a whole vacation. I've been outside doing fraud all month. I ain't never seen a nigga like me once. Swiping cars, doing fraud, living hot. Business robbing, niggas dying at the top. Human made on the bucket and the rugs. Tryna fuck a Claire, my twin in her butt. My life a movie, how I'm running with the chicken. I'm getting coochie if I buy you this ticket. Hello Kitty varsity with the big letters. Put my rollie on cause it make my fit better. Change names cause I need just guap. I ain't you niggas dad and I ain't you niggas pops. I know you wanna be with me, baby, just stop. You wanna meet me at the bottom, so I need just top. Can't pay less cause my Shaq game ready. Beg her back that I'm bored like the glass if she let me. They all probably let me, I'm a Mac with every cheese. And she found love cause I give her heavy D. But I don't need a hoe, I need a home loan. Blocking too many numbers, need a whole new phone. My past catch up and I gotta face cops.
Kaelin dancing. You know what I'm saying? Like, you ever see someone they vibing so hard that they dancing and squaring up? You know what I'm saying? Like, you ever see somebody do that? Shout out to Miles from Reality. Kaelin dancing and squaring up at the same time. Shout out to Miles from Reality. Up next, we got Tectonic Cashew. Says here nothing, but let's go. That needs to be like another minute longer, bro. Like, Jesus. Up next, we got Sunspook, and he says here, first time in a long time participating in this. Nice sample, Kaelin. Thank you so much, brother. Wow. Shout out to Sunspook for the one time. Need to make it longer. Why was it less than a minute long? Needed to be at least like another minute on top of that. It was really dope. Yeah, warm. Warm indeed. Up next, we got Sinto the Chord Guy says, hey makers, use Orangy Soul Drums, Scarby EP from Contact. Stock Logic Pro Bass, Sound Paint 1959 guitars. Appreciate the support. God bless. P.S. Kaelin, you can say the new line. Said new line, I may or may not have typed you to say for lessons. If you too want to learn these chords you're about to hear, shout out to Sinto the Chord Guy. We need to make this like an actual tag. So if you want to learn these chords, shout out to Sinto the Chord Guy. He offers lessons for how to play piano, how to play keys. He will teach you everything you need to know. Shout out to Sinto the Chord Guy, Makers FM alumni. Let's go.
That energy, that thought, that just like that. So then when it comes to like having like aspirations or dreams or goals, growing up, not worrying about what other people think or knowing you can just do it, it goes to that. So it's like, I'm going to do that in 2 years. And then when it happens, people are like, how did that happen? And it's like, I don't know. It's just how I think.
I just make stuff.
Shout out to Cinto, the chord guy, for the one time. That was phenomenal. That was phenomenal, bro. Absolutely phenomenal. Up next, we got Just Call Me D and Floss. Winter plus Snow.
I sincerely hope you two lovebirds haven't been doing what I think you
Y'all are like the craziest duo. It reminds me a little bit of Low Limit from like the 2008. If y'all know who Low Limit is, y'all know who Laser Sword is. There was Laser Sword and there was Low Limit. Low Limit was crazy because he had a lot of joints that were super texturally. That was like, yeah, y'all got to make an EP for the one time. That is phenomenal. Up next, we got Phlox. Yo, makers, here's my first ever submission. We got a brand new one. Let's go. He says, would love, or they say, would love arrangement mixing advice. Let's go. Shout out to Phlox for the one time. And he did say would love arrangement mixing advice. What would you guys say that would be like helpful for him? Because I think a couple ideas that will work is, I think the ideas and the textures are insane. Like you got an atmosphere working. Now, I think upon the atmosphere, you have to have something that this track is anchored in. So that's why a lot of people mention like, oh, your drums. What do you put on the drums to make them hit? What do you put on the drums to make them knock? At least make them more present, because they sit kind of like an atmosphere and not as much of an anchor as I would hopefully suggest them to be. But literally, I would just say mixing advice. I would just anchor your drums to have a little bit more crank on them. For as far as like your textures and everything, it sounds very level, but you know what I'm saying? Like it feels like the whatever you have on the kick, on the snare, if there's nothing on it, I would just crank it with a saturator, put something on it where you at least knock a little bit of the gain of it, like up a couple levels, so it can anchor the groove of what you have. Because if not, the drums are just going to become kind of like every other element behind it. But that's all I would suggest for it. Shout out to first time submitter for Flocks. Up next, we got Beans Jungle. Says here in quote, greetings, long-time listener, first-time caller. Anywho, peace and love to the whole Makers fam. Sending love from Chicago. Busting my sample challenge cherry with this one. That's crazy wordplay. Let's go, Beans Jungle.
Yeah, that brother's starving.
Ooh, that bass is crazy.
Man, I'm just gonna munch up a little bit, man. I'm pretty hungry.
Please, give me some food. I'm hungry.
Man, shout out to Beans Jungle for the one time. Beans, what the? Already played Nelax. And Mud Theory, glad to be back. It humbles me, drives me, reminds me that I still have no clue what I'm doing. One day I will fully understand and conquer this Mud Theory. Muddy Marv, let's go. Wow, what? It definitely has a nostalgic energy to it, Judah. That is phenomenal. That's phenomenal, man. Up next, we got Market, or Make Art, Make Heart, Make Heart. Tried Logic 11.2 with this one. Meme level's always crazy. I love the texture on that. That's crazy. Everybody's been coming in hot tonight. And yo, we've been listening to the most craziest joints. Let's see how many I played thus far just on this stream alone tonight. I'm curious to see how many I've been playing, because we've been playing a lot tonight. Been playing a lot tonight, man. Hold on. Let me go to Discord. I'm gonna see how many we've done today. Just listening wise to all of them. Let's see here. We've played 27 flips tonight, y'all. Wow. 27 of them. 27 of them. Shout out to Maker for the one time. Up next, Rare Species says, I'm really hungry all of a sudden. Let's go, Abundant Marvin. 28. Can we break a record tonight is the question.
Kidding. Light up that extra lethal. I mean that.
Shout out to Rare Species for the one time. Everybody's absolutely smashing it tonight. Absolutely smashing it tonight. Up next, we got Nick Hoy. Says here in quote, kind of went all over the place with this one, but hope you like it. I reversed the sample and chopped it up throughout the beat. Let's go. Sheesh, what? What? That's how we gonna end it? That's how we gonna end this? Oh my gosh, man. Y'all are absolutely smacking it tonight. Yo, bro. We got some more. Let's see how many we could get tonight. T.A. Watt says here, what up, though? Got a little chill house vibe for y'all. Wish I had more time with the mix, but life be life. And as always, I appreciate you, Kaelin, and the Makers Club. I'll be trying to catch the live stream while I'm at the Kendrick Lamar show tonight. Let's go. Anybody peep that new Kendrick show? Shout out to K-Dot for the one time. As always, I appreciate you, Kaelin, and the Makers Club. I'll be trying to catch a live stream while I'm at the Kendrick Lamar show tonight. God bless my phone battery. Let's go. T.A. Watts. Oh man. Shout out to T.A. Watch for one time. I don't know why that song just popped up when I heard it. Up next, we got Kenny Wizzy says, hope y'all like it, was rushing, so I didn't really tweak the log drum that much. Let's go. That log drum got a log. Dang, I gotta crank that. Dang, Kenny. Whoa, Kenny. Wow. Gave us some ama piano, like piano with the dog. That's cold. That's cold. Shout out to Kenny Wizzy for the one time. Up next, we got Unorthodox says use only pocket drums on this one. Let's go.
I would like to get to know if I could be the kind of girl that you could be down for. 'Cause when I look at you, I feel something tell me that you're the kind of guy that I should make a move on. And if I don't let you know, then I won't be for real. I could be wrong, but I feel like something could be going on. The more I see you, the more
Shout out to Unorthodox. Sheesh. Y'all are coming in heavy today with these flips, and I'm just kind of like, wow. I think we might be breaking a record tonight with how many flips we have tonight, bro. Genuinely, straight up. Shout out to Unorthodox for the one time. We're getting in close. Ciano up next says here in quote, I changed the key down to semitone, sped up, chopped, reverse, pitched up and down the octaves, the ending of Starvin' Marvin sample. I layered it with lead synth keys, guitar, my ad-libs, my breath risers, drums, percussions, and 808s. Let's go, Ciano. Single time. Up next, we have Jay Boondock says here in quote, last minute beat was low on time, the last beat last week, but let me know what y'all think. Would love to hear your critique. Much love. He look a little bit like me. Shout out. He look a little like me. I gotta angle my hands like a certain way. Starvin' Marvin. Someone said, I thought that was you. Low key, it look like me. Low key, that look like me. It says Mia Champions. Low key, I'm not even gonna cap. This as an idea for Makers Club cap merch would be hard. I'm going to take a picture of this. This right here, as a Maker Club, like, merch, imagine, like, Makers Club, and it's, like, the logo, like, right there. Imagine, like, a white Makers Club cap. Like a snapback, like, hat. Wouldn't that be cool? I don't know. That's just the first thought I had. Shout out to Jay Boondocks for one time. That gave me an idea. Up next, we got Mari. Let's go. to Mari for the one time. My God, y'all are phenomenally killing it right now. I'm just at all right now. Everybody that has submitted tonight has been crushing it. Let's see how many more we got left. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 flips remaining. Mari brought the party. Exactly. Mari brought the party. Mari brought the party. Mari brought the party. Up next, we got Run Run Raw. Says here in quote, forgot the sample challenge was today, so I made a quick one, but so glad I did. Thanks to the amazing people, and happy B-Day. The beat is without a name, and I want to make a video, so any suggestions are welcome. Everybody, if you're watching right now, he wants to make a video for it, and he doesn't have a name. So we have to help Run Run Raw right now. We're coming up with a name and a video for this. So let's go ahead and let's hit it. Let's go.
Oh shit! Son! Run!
I love the halftime.
Like an addiction. Keeping you.
Shout out to Run Run Raw for the one time. Rare Species says running anime ninjas or something like that. I want to say Do We Have a Problem should be the name of it. But for a video, I think I would kind of lean off of that a little bit. But if we mention an anime, what would be like an anime spinoff? Imagine if there was an anime spinoff of Don't Be a Menace. What if there was like an anime spinoff to that? What would that look like? What would that sound like? Do We Have a Problem sounds fire to me though. Yeah, that'd be sick. That's just a thought. Shout out to Run Run Raw. Up next, we got Vance. Says here in quote, hello makers, I have a problem with holding on to music, and this challenge has me stepping out of my comfort zone. I love to hear it, bro. I love the energy this community has. Oops, my track ends at 1:05. Let's go, Vance. Excuse me. Wow. Shucks, dude. Guitar usage is flawless. Yeah, bro. I love how everybody's so tasteful with their choices. It's like very, very tasteful, very, very intentional. I have no words, bro. I'm just baffled at how many insane beats we've had tonight. Live here on Makers FM.
You are now tuned in to Makers Radio, the best in the world. If you don't know, now you know.
Now, I highly suggest you all to cop something from the Makers Club. If you have not joined in, if you're just a bystander, let's see here if we can point out as many bystanders we have at. Whoa. Y'all ready to hear something crazy? At this precise moment, we have, I kid you not, 326 people watching on X right now. And we also have 24 people on Twitch and 36 people on YouTube. So overall, we have almost 400 people live right now watching the stream. So if you want to know what's going on, we have a lot of really dope folks tapping in. And if you are a bystander watching from X, if you don't know what's going on, you just kind of have your phone on, you just listening, just know we are waiting for you. Yeah, there's a lot of people watching right now worldwide. We are deep right now with viewers. So up next, we got the one and only Ataru Soul. Says, happy belated, Kaelin. Just finding out that we're B-Day twins. June 9th. Hey, sup, twin? Twin, where have you been? Hope it was blessed. Here's a quick beat I made with the time I had. Peace. Let's go. That's it? I thought there was about to be a whole lot more. Why is it so short, y'all? Why is it so short? No. Why is it so short?
A trap grass beat. I ain't talking country rap. I'm talking trap grass.
Yep.
Hey, sir!
I forgot about those.
Okay.
You need to cut that check, okay? Cut that check. Cut it a little bit.
Hey, sir!
Up next, we got So Blue. It's so quiet. So quiet.
It's gonna give you a soft yuck. Shout out to So Blue for the one time.
It's just really quiet. You gotta crank that mug. You gotta turn it up. Turn it up! Turn it up, but it's all right. Shout out to Soul Blue. And last but not least, we have Sharbu Duo. And he says here in quote, nothing. This is the last one, y'all. Last flip. Aww. Let's go. So glad folks are like using it as sample. Judah one says, I miss Mo Gratitude's traditional last flips. I mean, me too, bro. I'm gonna have to tap in. With Mo Gratitude, see how he's doing. We all should hit him up. We all should hit him up. Man, shout out to everybody that submitted tonight for these sample flip streams, bro. Y'all know how I enjoy flips like these. I love hearing what y'all do, and we have broken a crazy record as of late. With this, we have had, I kid you not, y'all want to watch? Y'all want to see some crazy? We had 39 flips tonight. 39 flips. And I think something that is so insane about this is that y'all have an incredible way of just like, y'all have an incredible way of just hearing things way different. Y'all think different. And I think that is what this world needs. That is what this planet needs, bro. And I am just genuinely grateful and thankful to hear everybody flip tonight's sample flip challenge. Make some noise for yourselves. And so, with that being said, I'm going to take a brief intermission. I'm going to come right back and I'm going to cook up some beats. I want to show y'all a really cool new tool that I actually cooked up literally early this morning. I made an idea for a tool. So if you stuck around this long, I have something for you. Literally you watching this stream. I got to show you something crazy. Super crazy. Don't you leave. I'm going to take a little moment, go use the bathroom, get yourself a snack, get up and stretch. If you haven't gotten up and stretch and literally moved from the area you're at, you might want to do that. But I want to show you something really cool that I actually made just yesterday and now this morning. So be right back, y'all. I'm about to use the bathroom. Get yourself a snack, unclench your jaw, have you eaten, have you stretched. Be right back. All right. I'm back, everybody. Let's get to it. So, man, I was hoping I didn't miss the cook up. Yeah, literally, we just finished listening to all the sample flips. Shout out to everybody that submitted. We had 39 just tonight. Just tonight. And so, within me cooking up, I wanted to take a little bit of time, and I realized I haven't gone longer than 9:30. So tonight might be special, and I'll tell you exactly why. So this morning, well, not this morning, but yesterday, I woke up and I had a thought. And this is kind of like to address anybody that has ever copped Drum Sculptor. If you know what Drum Sculptor is a drum tool that I started out in 2020 creating. Anybody cop Drum Sculptor? Any Drum Sculptor users in the chat? Anybody ever copped it? Anybody ever used it? I literally cooked up. Well, before I cook up, I'm gonna cook up, but let me cook real quick. So, I made a tool called Drum Sculptor, and a lot of people have hit me up about like, yo, why haven't you made any videos for it? Why haven't you made this for it? Why haven't you made that for it? And I realized I had a problem. And we were talking about problems earlier. The problem I had was that there was no identity as to really what it was being used for. And I mean, don't get me wrong, I use it to be able to like train my ear for making drum samples, and I'm sure you guys have also used Drum Sculptor as well. Anybody has ever touched it. It's basically a drum synth, and it was based off of Operator. Now, the number one thing that I came across as a problem when it came to this plugin was that everybody mentioned, why do I need to have the full version of Ableton Live in order to use it? Well, At the time, I didn't see like an issue with it just being a synthesizer. Now, I do think it was impressive that you can generate a snare drum sound off of just generating it through a synth. But that came a problem. It came a problem when a lot of people would go and use it. The element that you need Ableton Live to work at its fullest capacity, which is Live Suite. Live Suite, by far, I'm not going to lie, is the most expensive version of Ableton Live. And I know money is one of those things of like, okay, yeah, I understand that not everybody can just cop, Ableton Live Suite. I know a lot of people have intro, a lot of people have a standard, but not as many people I know have either upgraded or gotten the full version of Ableton. And it's worth it, but I know it hasn't been something that everybody can use. But I've been challenged a little bit. And I'll tell you, I had a crazy idea. And this was the crazy thought. What if I turned Drum Sculptor into this tool that allows you to generate drum sounds, be able to not only just generate it, but it generates presets for you. It already comes ready. Like you can literally open it up, turn it on, and it generates a completely different sound every time you hit the button randomize. And so I had a God moment yesterday for my birthday. If you didn't know, yesterday was my birthday. And I had a crazy idea hit me. Crazy thought. And this is gonna shock you, but it's gonna come from a really, really silly question. The silly question was this. When you play drums or when you hit an instrument, like let's say Rare Species, Crash, Ciano, Cento, let's say if you were to hit any of these sounds, it's given that when you hit any of these instruments or any of these objects, it will produce a sound, right? You will get a frequency out of hitting one of these instruments, right? And so I thought, I had a simple thought. The thought was, if you hit any of these instruments, that means the frequency response is always there. No matter how you hit it, no matter how hard you hit it, no matter the way you hit it, it is always there. Not just the object, but the sound it produces is literally sitting here in this space. It just requires you to hit this instrument to get the sound, right? Like all instruments, it requires you to interact with it. And so it got me to thinking. Y'all know I created this KES-1 that I haven't dropped yet, but I've been sitting with it. I thought, what if I could take one of my sounds, like the frequencies of a snare drum, and just stretch it out to like 30 seconds. And not only just it be drum samples that are random, drum samples I actually use. Like you hit it and you're able to just trigger it. And low key, I created the craziest tool that is going to be available for like all versions of Ableton when it's completed. And I wanted to give you guys an insight of what I cooked up literally yesterday before the day had started for me. I didn't even eat. It was that crazy. But this is the updated version of Drum Sculptor. And so, as you can see here, it's like pretty much the setup. Now, what's funny is this is just one of the sounds, but this is all sample based, but granulated. Now watch this. This is crazy. You see this? These are all crazy. And you can literally get as many different sounds as you want. Yeah. And now I can realize if you hit randomize, you can get as many different sounds as you want. And this whole thing is literally intended to just scan through all these different drum sounds that I've collected over maybe the last like couple of years, but this is like a smaller version of it. I want to be able to import maybe like a couple hundred of just like a long version of it. Yeah, so and these are all sounds that like came from the sound packs, but I stretched it for like 30 seconds to infinity. I try to make it as long as possible, and so it's just a giant tape of just sounds. Think about the OP1. You can literally randomize as many as you want. And they're all like generatable. So you could get as many different sounds as you want. It's that deep. It's that deep. And yeah, I just wanted to show that to you. I had literally a wild thought of like, what if I just took all of my sounds and stretched them to as long as possible and just had it where you could just generate it as long as you want. Yeah, you can map that to a random LFO. The whole thing is literally you could just and it's actually funny. I think you can actually hit map here and see here. You can actually hit, yeah. You tapped in with Chuck to dial it. Yeah, actually I sent it to him. So I'm waiting on his response right now, but we literally have been sitting with, I've literally been sitting with this for the last 5 months. Because the last time I talked about Drum Sculptor, it was a synthesizer. Now it's sample based, which means this is the first one of its kind. And I'm probably going to be making way more samples of just a giant like Drum Sculptor like tape. Like imagine a giant tape of just thousands of drum sounds. And this is literally it. Look at it. You see the wave? The whole thing is deep, okay? Yeah, so it's deep, bro. Yeah, you see what I'm saying, Floth? I literally been thinking, how am I gonna like drop Drum Sculptor 2 and not even come up with a way of like how you can achieve it? But it's deep. It's really deep. And so I'm probably gonna drop this first version as like the first one. Yeah, you see what I'm saying? So I'm gonna be putting this out literally like I'm probably gonna be putting this one out probably in like the next couple of weeks. I'm gonna be updating Drum Sculptor. Drum Sculptor is about to get a whole facelift because I hadn't thought about the identity that I wanted this thing to operate off of. And you should not only just be able to sculpt drums, but literally create your own samples in the process of. It's deep. So you can just keep hitting it, just randomize as many as you want. Yeah, and you can like scan through it. It just gives you as many different. Ugh. This is all Ableton. I use like Portal and Infiltrator to do similar things, but M4L would be so much better. This is actually crazy because this only uses Simpler. There's nothing in it except for Simpler and Saturator. It's just samples. Like there's literally no processing on this except for gain and drive. It's only 9 megabytes too. It's really low. It's pretty deep. So yeah, I made this for those that want to just make their own drum samples and not have to think about it twice. You know what I'm saying? You can get stuff like that just casually. That's crazy. So I'm literally gonna be making a beat with that tonight. I'm not even thinking twice about it. I'm just like, all right, bet. So, we got one more flip. Suno made one literally before the end of the stream. Let me try to get you as well. We finna make some beats tonight. Let's see how many we can get in. Oh, whoa, my bad. I didn't mean to cut that off. Let's go. After this, we're gonna cook up some beats tonight. Shout out to Suno. Shout out to Suno for the one time. Phenomenal. We finna cook up some stuff tonight. If you want to tap in, highly suggest you to cop a sample pack. Come in and just submit something. Cento got something for us. We're gonna see what happens tonight. Ooh, okay. All right, Cento. I see where you're going. I see where you're headed. Let's see what's going on here. 89 BPM. Hey, Siri, set a timer for 22 minutes. Finna start cooking. Let's get to it. Cento dropped us a sample. We finna use it tonight. By the way, let me also throw this in there as well. I won't be here next week, like on Monday and Tuesday, unfortunately. But ooh, wait a second, hold up. This is gonna be cool. Okay, let me turn this metronome up a little bit. Here we go. All right, that's what I'm gonna do. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, and hold up, let me get this right. We're gonna get right. 2, 3, and I got my keyboard. I got my keyboard that I'm trying out on stuff. I have my keyboard underneath the desk, but now I'll go ahead and back to the sample like this. I gotta have a bunch of stuff that I'm ready to play for Slum V. Ooh. Oh. Oh, that's crazy. It does sound like that Invincible album, yeah. I'm gonna start adding some more elements too with these drums, because the drums give me some ideas. Now I'm starting to hear something. I'm starting to hear something. I'm gonna try that on the downbeat. Let's try that. Oh, that's kind of crazy. Hold up, that's kind of crazy. Try that again. Okay, I see now. Let's try that. We'll try that. 1, 2. Yeah, I'm gonna put that right there. Now I'm about to layer one more drum on top of this. Oh, right here. Now I go ahead and layer some. that's it right there. That's it right there. Yeah, that's it. I need that right there. Now I can clean it up a little bit. The funny part about it is you can stem all of this out. Oh, yep. Yeah. Woo! That's it. Now I got the KFX on top of it. I'm gonna just layer it with the hands. I'm gonna turn off the metronome, the grid real quick. Make sure this kind of hits like. Yep. Yep. That's perfect. I'm gonna do something silly on top of this real quick. Duplicate this real quick. Drop it out. Jesus, hold up. This is cool. We'll do this real quick. 1, 2, 3, and. By the way, are like, this is new drum sculptor stuff. What's funny is I got one little thing on it that kind of makes it a little punchy. I got one little thing on it too. Let me try this. For the sample. This has been a crazy one today. The funny part about all the tidbits of the drum sculptor is literally based on pitch envelopes. Y'all, let's make another one. Let's make another one. Appreciate everybody vibing out tonight. Makers FM. I think we finna get cracking.
You are now tuned in to Makers Radio, the best in the world. If you don't know, now you know.
259 with Cinto. And that's that. We got more. We gonna make more. Crank It. We'll just call it Crank It. Crank It with Cinto. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Okay.
Hey, welcome to the club.
The way I'm hearing this sample is ridiculous. I'm gonna be honest. I hear something so crazy. Just chopping this up. He said he challenging me to a sample flip challenge. Y'all want me to flip this one? I can rare species if you want me to. I'll flip this one next. Don't tempt me with a good time. Don't tempt me with a good time. Yeah, 1:30. Hey Siri, set a timer for 30 minutes. Let's go. 30 minutes. There's a lot in this sample to use. Let's get to it. I'm curious to see what's happening. All right, take a swig of this. Let's go. I heard something in the beginning. I might try. Crank it a little bit. Sometimes you just gotta take it and go a direction. Whatever you hear, just kind of follow it. Don't even think. That's it. And I got it layered with addictive drums. We can turn up the metronome a little bit. Let's see what's someone in here. I want to make sure I turn off this real quick. I kind of want to see what happens if I like go super like not saturated. So exclude that from valorization. Exclude that. Yeah, let's see here. One, two, three, and I might open up an old bag real quick for this, just for this alone. It kind of is giving me like a yeah, there we go. Now I get to go ahead and just get full percussive. Now I'm about to think. gonna duplicate this one more time. And there's a percussion on here from Addictive Drums that I could probably use. They're gonna be pretty cool for this. Duplicate this. There we go. I'm gonna hit this right here. Hit Addictive Drums. Let me get a little percussive. Wait a second, hold up. Here we go. 1, 2. I need a tambourine. Tambourine. Yeah, there we go. I can throw the crazy. Ah, there we go. There we go. Now, what would Fly-Lo do? Oh, I got a dumb idea then. Oh, wait a second. Hold up. gosh. Hold up. There's something here now. Hold up. I gotta tap in all the way for this. One, two, three. This is gonna be ridiculous. This is ridiculous. Hold on. We're touching something now. Yep. Let me cook. I hear something. Now watch this. I'm gonna throw all this inside of the drum group I got. Watch this. Here we go. Yep. Turn off the soft reducer. There too. Throw the reverb on top of that. Yeah, there we go. This is a Rare Species sample. Yeah, that's it. Now I can go ahead and oh, this is gonna be pretty, bro. Yeah. That's it. That's it. 1, 2, 3, and. Over here. There we go. I'm gonna take the bass out. I don't want to give all the parts out. Now I'm about to chop up the sample and do something else. Cause now I got like the element right. I just gotta add everything else now. Up right here. This right here. This right here. Normalize, slice, region. Now I can go ahead and That's it.
Hey, welcome to the club.
Oh. This is gonna be such a crazy jam. Once I get this, it's a wrap. Right here. I'm gonna dramatize that right here. Take away some of that reverb. Brass one. Go up an octave on that last one. that twice without drums. Summer joints. Shout out to Kev Brown for one time. I'll make one more and we're out of here. 260. La Grata, that'd be cool. One more flip. Let's make another one. See what other stuff we got. Magellan dropped some stuff in here too. Ooh. Focus as well. I want to make sure I listen to everything. I hear something silly for this. I might do something silly for this one. Might do something silly for this one right here. Shout out to Focus for the one time. These are all samples that are inside the Makers Club. If you want to tap in, cop something from the Makers Club, brother.
You are now tuned in to Makers Radio, the best in the world. If you don't know, now you know. No.
Let's get to it. Focus, we about to flip your joint. I actually thought of something really silly. Just instinctively, I thought, what if I could take your sample, right? It's sitting at 120. What if I just hit repitch and just kind of did something fun to it? I just took it and just went. Shout out. Dot. Got. I got. That's cool. Let me turn something off real quick. I'm gonna just hit that first half. What if I go back, turn off the sample real quick? I hear something silly I could try. Something really silly I could try. Super simple. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. And just have like the snare on that. Ooh, wait a second. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, now I get that. Now I get that. Yeah. I have something right here I can try. Oh no. Yeah, let me try that. Now I gotta have one more thing. Just one more like a clap element. I haven't made any drums like this in a minute. I'll be honest. Yeah. I haven't made drums like this in a minute. Ooh. Throw that on there. Throw that on there. That's dirty. That's dirty. That's dirty. Right there. I'm gonna throw up an octave. Let's see here. Yeah. Ooh. Ooh, ooh, ooh. I'm gonna try something. I'm doing something silly right now. One, two, 3, 4, 5, 6. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah. Yeah, consolidate that. Yeah. Hey. try that. Let me try that. I like that lateness on it. That's crazy. Oh. Oh my gosh, hold up. Susie. Throw this reverb on and that's it. Yeah, that's what I need. Oh my gosh. This is ridiculous. You hear that hanging note? That is for a reason. That's the memo piano. It's my favorite thing ever. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. the best show for making beats, y'all. I love y'all.
You now tuned in to Maker's Radio, the best in the world. If you don't know, now you know.
Woo! Y'all, this has been one fun stream, bro. Beat after beat. Yo, I'll be live again literally on Thursday. Shout out to Focus for the sample, bro. This is crazy, bro. I might have to let this one rock all the way out. I might actually let that freeze a little bit. Let me freeze that track so I don't forget this. Yeah, I had to freeze that because if I didn't know, I would have lost that. Yo, this has been one fun stream. I'll literally be live. I'll literally be live. I'll be live on Thursday, 5 p.m. Eastern. Feedback Thursday, might I add. If you've never been to Feedback Thursday before, let me enlighten you. It's a space where we typically give feedback to all the makers or anybody who has never heard of us. This is a space to be able to learn and get better at what you do. So if you want to learn anything about cooking up, this is the space to do it. I love y'all so much. I'll see you Feedback Thursday, literally on Thursday, 5 p.m. Eastern. Don't be late. I'll be giving away 15 free spots. And I would love to see you watching this to be a part of this. So, yeah, 10 a.m. it's going live. All the spots. Get your Q slots. If you want to skip the line to get your joint played first, I'd recommend that. Because we got a lot of great, talented people who might tap in really, really quick. So, I love y'all. Hope you have a wonderful night. Good night!
You are now tuned in to Maker's Radio, the best in the world. If you don't know, now you know.